Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've lost one cat ear. I might as well take the other one off. Jesus Christ. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Oh, my cat ears are getting dyed green. Hold up. Wait a minute. My headset's getting dyed green. My pink and gray headset has a slight green hue. The risks of green hair. I share them with you all as a tale. Anyway, welcome in. It's Thursday. So sad about the hair dye thing, actually. I have 2 dogs waiting for treats. And I'm not even kidding. They haven't been patiently waiting. I also have a cat on my knee. Daisy, are you trying to sleep right there? Okay. She likes me. Guys, she really likes me. Oh, I forgot to do my little chat message. Ugh. Oh gosh. Got smacked by something. How rude. So I don't know why I'm over here. At one point I must have known why I was over here. But I don't know why I'm over here now. I also have now eaten an entire bag of, what are these things? Drizzlicious mini rice cakes that are cinnamon swirl bites. 90 calories for 21 pieces. Oh, apparently they're really high in fiber. Anyway, I ate the end bits of the bag, which was mostly just the frosting, and oh my god, I feel awake now. The sugar is rushing. Rushing straight to my veins. Okay, so this specific monument, I don't think would be a good farm. I'm just gonna be really honest. I don't think this would be a good, squid ink farm. At some point I must have thought it was a good idea to come over here. I think the spawns are lessened. I don't know what happened here. There's definitely a bug in the coding, and this might not even... This whole structure might not even be considered ocean monument, because it's really genuinely not that much. I'm getting weird... Why can I see so far away from me? Oh, okay. Seems normal. I'll throw that back in there. And I'll throw that back in there. I don't know what I was doing, but like, that's a plan. Anyway, last time we left off on Bedrock, I decided I need to do a lighting project, which is going to take about 2 and like 5 2 shulker boxes and then 5 more stacks of sea lanterns to cover this entire area so that it is spawn proof. So I no longer have creepers and coming in and blowing things up and doing things. And look at all the blocks the Enderman stole! Oh my god, police, I'd like to file a report. 2, 3, 4, look at that light over there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? What are they doing? They stole all these blocks? No, I'm kidding. Okay, well then. We'll fill in the holes that are missing right now first, I guess. Oh, yeah. A zombie broke down my door, so I filled it in with iron. I'm that fed up with this shit, guys. I'm fed up. I'm done. Stop the truck. The fun stops here, okay? I'm getting off at this stop and this stop only. Also, if anyone cared, my press-on nails are still on, and I'm actually now convinced that I've bonded them somehow to my soul, and that they'll never lift. The solution might be just to not wear gloves and do the dishes. Anyway, so I want to do a path. I want to do paths. I think a path is in my future today. So I was thinking that we'd lay out the path, lose 227 levels, figure out where spawn is, and then go from there. Because I think that would be really cute. If we figure out where spawn is, we can get a bunch of stuff done. But losing 227 levels is kind of a crime. Well, purposely losing 227 levels is a crime. Oh my gosh, my phone has gone off. Ooh, this heating pad was turned up to 1,000! Oh no, it's turned up to 135 degrees. That makes sense then. Oh, there was a messenger message. I don't know what made my phone go off, but I missed a messenger message. Oh, there was a video sent.
I hate it here. I want to come home. Everybody's so mean and I hate it here.
Yeah. It's pretty accurate, actually. No, when the base maiden goes out to war and then has to keep fighting. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I finished the lanyard for Esther's e-collar remote thing. Vibration collar. I don't know. I feel weird calling it an e-collar because even my idiot brother, who agreed to buy it, agreed that it was a good idea, was fully aware of it, immediately saw it and thought, and just went, so we're shocking her now? Then I went to put it in his hand, and he screamed. Because he thought that he was about to get shocked. Since when? Anyway, off stream, Caboose and I Caboose fixed this. I made an item sorter that was Java edition. Yeah. So, I made by accident. I accidentally made a Java item sorter, and that was just a personal decision that I apparently made. Okay, I did it wrong, but correct, because it was sorting slowly. And if you know anything about these farms, you need something quick. So, what the upgrade I made, well, Caboose made, the upgrade that I made originally, and then he made Bedrock friendly. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I can see why some streamers add free cam. I can see it. I can see it very clearly, and we're broke production here. Okay, so there's like a whole... It's repeaters, redstone torches on that side, and then it's just... redstone dust. So all these hoppers at the top are facing in, apparently. So when things come through, it sorts it. I don't understand how this works, but that detects the thing. This is supposed to have filters. No, these have the filters. Yeah, so these have the filters so that they only grab the item that they're supposed to have, and then these ones don't need to be filtered because now they're supposed to have chests actually here. This is supposed to this is supposed to be a chest. Yeah, it was working a little working really well. These 2 rows exclusively are for the shards, and then this row is exclusively for the crystals. Believe it or not, literally got to here, like with the items being full, and I literally only filled this chest and like I think a row and a half of this chest. So like the rates are pretty decent. I did start having fish pile up. I'm going to start having fish pile up. But that leads me to my next thing of, I think, having to put a netherrack block right here and be standing on ice so the shit slides past me with a full inventory. But imaginably, I started getting to the shards were obviously overflowing, so I did that. We already have an entire shulker somewhere of prismarine, of just regular prismarine. And I think that's where I ended up. It's always fun to play this game with you guys. I think that's how I ended up looking up how to do a black dye farm. But I'm almost there on lighting. And honestly, there's a base in the way. So maybe it's okay. Ooh, and if I grab this. And then after stream, I think I'll AFK here again. There is, however, if I am having issues. Oh. It was really if I'm really having issues, though, there is another ocean monument. I'm not even kidding. I think it's by that boat in the air. There's another ocean monument, like, right over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So I could make this a squid ink farm. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, and I would never assume my ability to do anything. Son of a sliding. See, there's already ink here. Apparently this is one of the best farm solutions, is doing that. Like going to an ocean monument and having a lace throw the dye at a hopper. There's only so many problems with that I don't have the time to list it. The biggest problem, the most prominent problem, I don't have a lace. I've been to all these fucking pillager outposts, and I don't think there's been a lace at any of them. I've been to like 8 or 9, and there hasn't been a single allay there. They don't believe in entrapment and in slavery here. It just seems to be me. So I get so much shit at my iron farm, guys. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Ooh. licked my lips and it was all cinnamony from my snack. Is it considered a snack when you eat like a meal of it? So I get a lot of shit about enslavement and entrapment and animal cruelty because I think it's just funny to watch me explain myself, and I can't deny it, but like, I guess if the shoe fits. Hold on, it gets worse. There's another group of villagers. It gets worse! I have 0 defenses. I'm at this point just like, look how funny this is. By the way, the color of wool above their head and the color of terracotta above their head coincides with the color that they're willing to sell you. So if ever there were a need, I could buy my colors. Because, like, they have an economy, too. How they get out and trade with each other and do all that stuff, I don't fucking know. But they have an economy all of their own. And I'm like a tourist that put them in a case. Yep. There is no explaining this, so it sounds better. Also, I still, every time I fly by, see those 2 portals close, like, both off, and I don't understand what happened there. I want to get a level of mining done before we start on the next. I want to get some of this done. How low is that? I want to do just a little bit of mining. The only way that the chunk error is going to be done is if we mine it out ourselves. I'm a little nervous about mining next to a cave entrance, but it's okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'll just replace the tuff that I broke improperly. There we go. Why did they put something that mines so easy? I don't know. Why'd they put something that mines so easy, though? Next to something that's so hard to mine. I want to get at least, like, 2 layers done. My goal is to try to do a couple layers every stream so that it actually goes down. But that's if my mind will allow. And honestly, why would I allow? It's really boring. It's incredibly boring. Why would I want to do this? I don't think there's a way to delete Bedrock on Bedrock, and if there was, I would actually be making that my next goal. I'm not even kidding. We're just gonna get down to the bedrock, clear out every inch of bedrock. Probably do that with ender pearls in our inventory, and then move on. Because I'm just gonna die of kinetic energy if I just jump straight into that. It's very peaceful to start off with mining. Anyway, so the goal is to do a path today, as I started at the beginning of the video, and the video. Am I aware what I'm doing right now? You know what? I like that energy. Sure, go with it. my goal today is to actually get a path going from at least my base to spawn. Actual spawn. I'd like to do like a cute platform with spawn, but we'll see. Oh, heaven. Oh, first sip of tea today. That's the problem! I needed more coffee. Tea. Apparently I need both. Gosh. Does anyone ever wonder if I would have been better off staying in bed this morning? I'm trying to be, like, get comfortable as well, but, like, I have a cat on my leg, and I don't know why she's here, but she is. I like Daisy on her antidepressants. She's a precious little baby. She does bite again. But that's her personality, so. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a 3 and not a 1. Oh. Anyway, I have 0 plans for today, like after stream, and I'm fairly certain that's for the best. I used all my energy that I would have used to mop my floors to wash my dishes by hand. Caboose came home. Listen to me tell him what was wrong with the dishwasher. And he just went, alright, and started rolling up his sleeves and was like, what's... It was like, the power's already off? And I'm like, homie, you look exhausted. What do you fucking mean is the power off? No, it is not, sir. No, it is not. The power is not off to the dishwasher. I did not do that. I have no idea. I think it's for the dishwasher and the fucking garbage disposal. The person who designed the wiring in my house, I would like to fist fight them. Okay? Why is it when I blow... Because I've done it with my hairdryer. Why is it when I blow the breaker in the fucking bathroom, it turns off the power to my refrigerator? They're on the same wall. But it's not in the... it doesn't... I want to know who the electrician was. And I want to know if they're the type of person that tells their wife, oh, my sock's next to the hamper just as close as in the hamper. Probably the same person who still has their crust cut off their fucking sandwiches. I have a lot of animosity towards this being that I have no idea if they still even exist. I hope they become a better person. Or we're shocked enough. But he was like, did you turn off the power to it? And I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? I was like, you're not, no. And then, because it was the same leak detected code, we took it apart and a little while ago, because it detected a leak. And it allegedly has another leak somewhere, but Caboose was like, immediately, what do you mean? I took out the sensor, and I'm like, it has other sensors. And he's like, it is possible that it has a leak. There's also a very big possibility that when he tipped it on its back, it drained the water away from the sensor, and now that we've used it multiple times since then, the water has recollected back on another sensor. But there was liquid on a sensor. There was liquid, we believe it was from a mouse. So, like, so we just bought a new sensor because, like, somehow it got broken. We're not sure how, and I don't really care. It was like $5, $10, I don't know. It really wasn't, it was one of those price tags where you just go, oh my god, I'm bankrupt. Trust me. I don't I don't think the person who was setting me up with my health insurance really liked me, because she immediately told me the first part of the number, and then she said, and 52 cents. And I just went, God, that 52 cents really brings it up there. Did not appreciate that. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pay over $1,000 for health insurance, but sure. Honestly, I wish I had the luxury of just getting, like, the shittiest insurance possible and hoping I don't break my fucking arm. But, like, actually, I would have a better shot. If I wasn't me, I'd have a really good shot at that. Okay? Because we didn't have health insurance at one point, Caboose and I. You guys are gonna... didn't have health insurance. I'm not kidding. For, like, 2 weeks... 6 days in, I got a UTI, and I never got them. And had to go to the doctor. It wasn't, they were really great about it. It's like a clinic that we go to, so like they immediately were like, shh, it's like $75, you're fine. You're fine. Like, don't, like, it's not, shh, nope. If you don't have insurance, we are not charging you an assload of money, because your bigger problem is not that you're sick. Your bigger problem is you don't have insurance. And they, like, gave me medication and everything for it. I have to be really careful about just any form of an infection, so. But, like, that's my luck. When I was younger, I'm fairly certain we didn't have health insurance. I remember this summer so well, because it was the most annoying summer that I remember having when I was younger. I couldn't go swimming. I could barely run. And my ankle had to be wrapped up. And, like, my foot had to be, like, bandaged because we didn't have insurance that summer. Because I know that if we had insurance, that we would have gone to the doctor. My God, other things coincided with this as well, and I can't make these connections out loud, but just know that things make sense right now to me in ways that I didn't understand beforehand. But yeah, like, my body understands no safety rails. Let's hinder whatever could have actually happened and ensure that it doesn't. Okay, it's a safety feature built in. My model's special, okay? It has safety features built in. I don't know what trouble I could have gotten into personally, but, like, you know. Caboose could attest if he was here that I easily get into trouble. He actually is technically here. He's just working. Ooh, diamonds. Why do I want to just take those right now? Damn, we're getting far. Oh yeah, we already have 2 diamond ore in there. I don't know if this dirt came from here. I don't think it did. I'm gonna take that back with me. Oh no, it definitely didn't. Alright. My very first task. The sea lantern box is going to get placed down. And I will not be moving them until we finish the sea lantern job. Honestly, I'm a little short, but it's not anything that I think will undo my life. Okay? 2 stacks, 2 and almost 3 stacks short. I can always grab frog lights and mix those in. And then one day I'll uncover them with a bucket of water and go, what in the fuck was I thinking? Because I used lanterns before and I hated it. Like regular, like iron lanterns, I hated it. As soon as water comes to wash it away, the carpet falls into it. Son of a waffle maker. Nobody panic. Everybody stay calm. This is a calm moment. We need equal amounts of moss carpets to sea lanterns. I don't have a moss farm. Is a moss farm faster? I don't want to ask this question. Is a moss farm faster than a regular, like... Is a moss farm faster than just getting 2 and a bit shulker boxes of... Just can't. Hold on. Bedrock. Bedrick. Yep, Bedrick. Nope, Bedrick is exactly what I'm looking up. Bedrick. Moss. Bone meal farm. Oh, Silent Whisper has an 11-minute video on how to make a moss farm. And he claims it's incredibly cheap and very easy and works for Bedrock Worlds. Incredibly cheap and very easy, guys. Incredibly cheap. And easy. He's described me. I think he sees me. He sees me as the person I am. You know, I saw a thing about how, like, people... I think it was, like, hermits. They were talking about how you just, like, never redstone on stream. Your brain just doesn't work. And I just immediately am like, not with that fucking attitude. As long as you have Silent Whisper in your ear, you will be fine. That's why his name is Silent Whisper. He wants to silently whisper into your ear all of the bedrock knowledge. All of the redstones will be whispered into the ear canal. Can you please get out of my fucking way? Ooh, 18.5 moss items in it per hour. Oh, it's lag efficient, guys. It's lag efficient. Okay, Silent. Don't whisper to me how that do. Don't whisper on that. No whisper. Shh. Shh. Hold on, there's already a comment. To those that ran into the same issue of moss not growing, make sure you place the water first, then put the bucket into the dispenser. Got it. Thank you, you beautiful soul. Note from Silent before I even watch it, you cannot have a roof at the same layer as the top piston, or it stops the moth's growth. Any roof has to be at the height of the top hopper or above. Thank you. This is part of the mini advent calendar. Please, what? Thanks. That was so ladylike. I'm not even gonna say excuse me. That's how ladies burp. I'm there today, guys. I'm fucking there. Just gone. I'm there. Where is the materials list? Thank you. I wouldn't want to have to riot in the street because you didn't give me the material list. We're building a moss farm because I don't know how to stay on task. I think I should be crying instead of laughing, but it's just really funny. Ow. My hair is hurting my brain. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so I need 61 slabs, 47 glass, 29 blocks, 16 redstone dust, 8 pistons. You did what in a cup? 7 hoppers, 6 rails, 6 chests, 5 obsidian, 4 observers, 4 comparators, 3 dispensers, 2 redstone torches, droppers, repeaters, walls, sticky pistons, water buckets, minecart hoppers, 1 lever, 1 redstone block, 1 moss, 1 lava, infinite water source, discriminatory, 4 composters plus 4 hoppers. We are not composting this. We are probably going to eventually compost it, but I'm not doing that step. Hold on, I fixed it because I kept making the mistake. The redstone box belongs in a pink shulker box, and I will die on that monument. Okay? I will die on that monument. 61 slabs. What are you doing? Esther, go. You do not interrupt her. You do not play with that cat. I don't know. I don't care what you think. Daisy's allowed to live her life. I swear to the fucking heavens, Kuma Puma. Mr. Kuma Puma Wuma, if you fuck with that cat. I don't have a spray bottle, so I can't stop him. The kittens are now found out that Daisy's fun. Daisy has broken the secrets wide open, and they now know she's a fun little gal. Nobody can save her. Ooh, should we do smooth stone? Okay, here's the question is, does smooth stone look better next to pink concrete? It's all going on pink concrete. I have this thing where, like, it all has to go on pink concrete because I'm quirky. $47 glass. I think that's enough. Actually, wait, is that enough? You know what, fuck it. I actually don't care. I realized as I was doing that it was messed up and I had too much. It's fine. I just needed 47 glass, but I now have like way more than I asked for. I don't know why redstone's gonna be made with pink, but everything pink just makes me happy. So we're going with what makes me happy. We already have the blocks. Oh my god, we already had glass in here. Holy cow. 16 redstone dust. We've got that. 8 pistons. I don't remember how to make a piston. Piston, 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 piston. I need wood. What? What do I need to make a piston? How do you make pistons? Oh, I need iron. My apologies. I don't know how to make things, okay? I was never taught to make these things. That shulker box genuinely needs more shit in it anyway. 7 hoppers. I believe I have hoppers and rails in here. Yep. Hoppers, rails. Should I be putting what I need for this in the thing? Or should I... You know what? No. 6 chests. Hey, I have that. I mean, I need that. You know what? I am going to take the materials needed out of here. 8 pistons. Sparky, if you're gonna bark at one of those cats, you better be picking the right fucking cat. 6 rails. Right. 6 chests, which we've already got in there. 5 obsidian. Honestly, I feel like that might be excessive. Let's, yeah. 5 obsidian. Oh, hey, look, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Look at that. Whoop, bam. Do we need ice? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 4 observers. I don't have observers. Okay, observers now. Redstone. You know what? I'm not building it in my inventory. I just overshot that like no fucking tomorrow. Quartz. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of redstone. I can make 18 observers. That's all that matters, right? At the end of the day. I need 4 observers for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of my base! Get him, Jerry! Oh, get him, bodyguard! They're always named Jerry for whatever reason. I don't actually have a legitimate reason for it. I normally just name them all Jerry. For him to be named bodyguard is really throwing me off. You better be standing near me, okay? What do I pay you in iron for? Comparators. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dispensers. It's a dropper. Can I turn a dispenser into a dropper? Nah, I can't. Oh shit, I made the wrong thing. What the f- There we go. Made dispensers. And hopefully that is forever burned into my mind on how to make a dispenser. Two redstone torches. Dos. Redstone torches. 2 droppers. 2 repeaters. 2 walls? Two walls. 2 sticky pistons. Do I know I only have 1 in there and that is not gonna fly. Oh my god, we have so much slime. Oh, because the trial chamber. I was like, do I have a slime farm I didn't know about? No, you... No, you idiot. You don't have a slime farm you don't know about. Oh my god. Immediately, I just was like, I'm hiding stuff from myself really well. Oh my god. I really do need to get more cobble. How do I make... Oh, I need wood. Wood's gonna be my downfall, actually. I need to farm some wood. I don't really want to. So that'll be a fun time for me whenever I get around to it. 4. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm getting somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. 2 buckets of water. Two hopper minecarts. 2 hopper minecarts. 2 hoppers. 1, 2. And then minecart. And then throwing that iron in there because I'm irresponsible. 2 hoppers. Okay. 1 moss. Uno moss. Uno lava. I know where to get lava from. 4 composters and 4 more hoppers for the bone meal side. I don't remember how to make a composter. I think it's with slabs. Oh yeah, it is. I was correct. I like it when I'm right. Oh, there's no need for ice, actually. I'm gonna put the ice back before I get confused and keep going where the ice go. No offense to me and my intelligence. I'm nervous. I actually think I want bone meal for this. Or, not bone meal. I think I want moss for this area anyway. Like, I don't know if I want to moss the whole terrain. It would go better, to be honest. And I don't know if Endermen pick up moss, but if they don't, that'd be nice. What you doing? Redstone. Oh my god, Caboose! Stop! How are you seeing me drink water right now? Okay. I don't know how you knew I was drinking water, but like, yeah. I think I'm gonna build the moss farm down here. No offense to up top, but I just don't want to be up there. It's just not where I want to be. I hope that wasn't something important. What the fuck just hit the ground? Shit. I think I just burnt that to a crisp. Anyway. What is this? Oh. Oh, I don't want to go down there. No, thank you. No, thank you. What was that? I got hacks? That makes sense. Oh, my Tom errand is ready. Hold on, guys. I paid for a Tom. I have a Tom. I will make Tom do all the work. Running out of stuff. Saw. Period saw is definitely not the spelling of it. Thank you. I need all of the saws. I'm playing Heyday because I am a gamer. Okay. I'm unfocused to the task in which I am supposed to be on because I am a gamer. Notoriously unable to focus. Heyday added a new task events recently, and I don't know how I feel about this newer task event, but you now have to do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have honey, so no, I will not be doing that one. Clicking on everything wrong. Okay. I'm working on all of that. Pumpkin needs to be planted. Yes, I'd like more saws, please. There we go. Alright, bone meal farm should totally be placed in a location in which it does not as the borders to the rest of the... Should it be up there with all the other crap? Should the bone meal farm be uppies or downies? You know what? I'm gonna go with down because I don't want to listen to it. Okay. Back to the video. Nope. Silent Whispers got this, guys. He knows exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Of course I got an ad. I'll terraform while I sit and impatiently wait. I'm putting the bone meal farm down here. Is it one of those farms that you want down on the ground? I don't even know. But like, I'm just gonna do it. It is so fun to mine. Honestly, this is another chunk of land where we definitely should have fucking lighting everywhere. You know what? I take it back. Ugh. Okay, you're right. You're right, Caboose. Very unusual words for you to hear, I'm sure, but you are correct. Something happened to this scaffolding. It's so weird how something happened to this scaffolding. I don't understand what happened. Oh wait, shit. This was up higher. Oh, it went all the way up to that wood farm up there. That is not a wood farm anymore. I'm just gonna put all the scaffolding down and hope for the best. Caboose can't yell at me about the scaffolding because he doesn't play anymore. So I'm free of fault, is what that really means. Ooh, should we do like a little, should we do it over here? Like, should it be something where you like walk over here and then go over here for it? Or should it be, where should it go? Where should this side quest of all side quests go? Or should it go this way since the platform already goes this way? Honestly, I'm thinking like right around here actually, because the platform already goes right here. Because then it's within the radius. We're maximizing this area right now, and I think that's just disturbingly beautiful. Also, there's also a bed up here, which is really nice. But I have more, I have more glass, so we can make walkways. This also means that it's now spawn-proof, too, because it's built up in the sky where nothing spawns, notoriously, you know? Besides sky rats. So what, like right around here? No. You know what? My blocks! Aim for the water! I missed the water. I was really aiming for that. That's 200 levels gone. You know, I have an elytra, and I was just so determined that I was gonna hit the water that I was just not even concerned about my elytra. Anyway. I got my blocks back. I got my blocks back. It's fine, guys. I got my blocks back, and that's all that matters. I don't know how wide this bone meal farm is. Maybe I should figure out how thickums she is before I put her down. He just keeps talking. I enjoy. I will not subscribe. Oh my god, this is part of Christmas. I did not mention a filler. Seven blocks deep, 11 blocks wide. So... Okay. Actually, you know what? Genuinely. There we go. Oh, filler blocks! He mentioned them in the video and not in the description. I'm mad, but I have filler. I have filter and I don't have... I have a fucking... Oh, I do. I have an anvil right there. Okay, we're set. It doesn't matter. We have everything we need possibly right here. Yeah, okay. And I only want to walk a couple blocks out. Like, I just want to walk up to farm and it be doing the things. It also needs to be 8 blocks tall this way, so we're going to have some verticality in our expertise. Now, everybody get some popcorn. Get comfortable. Because we're about to experience together the emotional roller coaster of Redstone. I'm following a video, for the record, but it's about to be a ride. I don't like heights. Then put on your safety gear. Well, wait a minute. Put on your safety gear, okay? Put on your helmet. Get your grab points. Get your grapples. Get your little, the crevice thing that grabs into the cracks in the rocks and expands and holds you in. Put on your harness. Because we're in the fucking sky. Okay? Do the things. Okay. Shit, he says you have to chunk line. Hold on, you have to chunk line. Why aren't you doing the things? Hold on. Settings. Resource packs active. No potions, beacons, and particles. Borderless, no pumpkin. What? My packs. Oh, okay. I need to leave to activate that, I think. For whatever reason, it's not active right now. Put on safety harness and puts on safety harness. You're the best. Okay. I don't know what scary furniture is, and I'm not activating it, but... Alright. We need to chunk align this. I swear to God, if I've picked a location that doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset. No. Why isn't it showing me chunks? There we go. Oh, we're... I got really excited for a second. Luckily for all of us, there's water on the ground, so if I fall, I can land in the water safely. If not, there's a bubble column to send me back up. There's a bed here for safety. We're gonna put our spawn there. Now we're gonna scooch our butts over to where the farm needs to be built. I have to go through this scaffolding, which I don't like. And hold on, I put that on speed scroll apparently. Okay. It's under the wood farm that doesn't work right now. It's fine. Someone will fix that eventually. I don't know who's gonna fix that. I'm the only one who lives here. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Silence. Going too fast for me already. He's already going too... Nope. He's going too fast for me. I'm telling you right now, he's got speed in which is illegal and no longer appreciated. If you could just be an armor stand again. Thank you. He's moving too fast. We're gonna need some filler. We're gonna need filler blocks because we're building in the sky. Okay? Which means that he wants you to place blocks down that on blocks that don't exist. He doesn't know that your blocks don't exist because he's not psychic and he does not see you. But these blocks don't exist. There we go. I need these blocks as well because that's the permanent blocks for the entire thing. But, alright. I think I can read. First thing we're gonna build. The hopper clock. I hate how he says the bottom area of your build. It was a 7 by 11. 7 deep by... So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? Let's double check our understanding of life. I don't think I have one. Hoggers a domino ad? Oh my god. I hope it was 11 by 7 pizza. I'll do pizza for dinner. I wanted soup, but I don't want to make soup. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy obstacle course map, man. That's not chunk lined properly. Want some za that's gluten free. I want some za that's gluten and dairy free. Thank you very much. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. It's fine. 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 Where's oh, there's it. There it is. Okay. Oh! I forgot for a very fleeting moment that I wasn't on the ground building. I think I want to make... Oh my god, I keep forgetting to feed Gertie, my sourdough starter. Damn it! I almost didn't activate my elytra. I was not processing that. I was just falling to the ground. To my death. Presumably, I mean. Oh. You know what's fun is if I want pizza, I have to make the crust and everything gluten. Like I have to make the whole crust and everything for everybody. And that's gonna just be fun. My brother just finally ate. I made a pizza focaccia a while ago, and my brother just finally ate it. He put it in the freezer. And he was like, "Oh, that's really good. You should make it again." And I'm like, "You literally said nothing to me about it. And when I asked, you said it was too much bread. You're a pro." You know what? You are not wearing your falling harness. Fall assist harness, Sam. I am? I am. I'm wearing Reaper's Flight, which means that the Grim Reaper is going to avoid me because I have cracked the code. Okay? And she cannot get me. Okay? That's what that means. I don't need to do anything special. There we go. We're building in a chunk. You may now... I swear to God, if he's like, it also has to be built on Easter Sunday with the wind coming in at 4 knots from the east, I'm gonna throw something. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've decided to move this all one over. I have a lot of grass on me. It's fine. I have a lot of grass with me. It's fine. Apparently not on me in this very moment, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. We're gonna go boop, boop. I don't know why we're doing this. Then a 2 block gap. So 1, 2. Need more dirt. I hate that Caboose decided to build this in the sky. 1, 2. He's the worst. Okay, we need a comparator. We need everything on us already. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We need everything on us right now. I'm great at building. This is fine. My inventory's full and I don't like it. Okay, I need the comparator. No, I need that next to that. Redstone dust. I literally have so much dust, doesn't matter. And then the piston, for whatever reason, he's holding it. So the redstone can boop. And then piston. Piston facing forwards. And then mirror. We've got this. I'm listening. I'm receiving information. He's making all the sense. It's a hopperclop. Okay, and then right there, in that open space, we need 2 hoppers facing each other. Wait. Wait. Yes, right there. This gotta be done by the end of the week. Our work permits expire Sunday. Oh, you did get the work permits. I'm impressed. Why would you do that? Oh, we needed a lever. Are there levers in here? Oh, thank the heavens. I am prepared with redstone. Alright, tails are facing each other. Okay. Wait, 5 filter items. Hold on, we need filter items. He says 5? Filter me timbers. I got 5 work orders. I'm gonna go file them down at the city. And I need a redstone block. God, I'm so glad that I have this prepared and set up. Oh. Why are you... What? What happened? What? What? Guys. 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 Absolutely, I'm not trying to get us thrown off the job site, you loon. I'm the loon. I'm the loon. Okay. You've just come up with an arbitrary work order. Son of an ad! Oh, and it's a TikTok ad. Okay. Back behind Wait, which block? This? A repeater. Apparently it needs a repeater. I don't know who Peter is, but we need him. Apparently we're leaving this on too, which is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Nope. No one appreciates all the hard work I do for this job site. I appreciate it, I just didn't know you're the foreman. Okay, I just didn't know that you were the foreman of the job site. If I'd known you were the foreman, I would have showed up 5 hours late. Oh my god. Guys. I have an app timer for YouTube, and it's literally about to kick me out. Give me an hour. No, I'm the project manager. Got it. So I'm the foreman on site. Nothing I'm doing is OSHA approved. Okay. Redstone torch. Repeater. Dust. Torch. And a repeater on 4 ticks. Wait, is that? Hold on. Wait. He said this should light up. I hate it. I hate Silent Whisper so much. Behind the block where the... Oh. Ew. That was easier. Anyway. How did my glass get that far away? There's no dolphins around and knock it farther. Hold on, I meant materials first. If I lose my stuff, Boss Man's gonna be real upset with me. Cause I'm sick of replacing it all. Ew. Guys, if I don't reach out, then I won't know that Noxie's upset with me, right? Oh my god, look how cute this baby is! Never happened. Oh god, there is a super dismemberment mod for Ready or Not. What the hell, Sam? I did nothing. There's a dismemberment mod? There's a cow up here! Okay. I'm reporting this incident, Sam. Report it. By all means, be a good project manager and snitch. No, it needs to line up with that block. Why is it lower than that block now? Right? Whoa, 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 I don't snitch. I just write stuff down. Well, why are you writing this down? Oh, wait. Oh, out of it? Away from it? No, it's still... Wait, hold on. Why is it not lighting up? That was weird. Okay, why is it not lighting up, though? He said it should light up. Then place it down, and his lit up. Five items in hopper clock. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? Now I'm watching an EthoLab video. It's been trying to get me to watch Etho's video for a while. Okay, so it is the same level. I know that for a fact. This one goes up one. That goes up. That goes to the side. We're sending it now, and I just don't care. Boop. Boop. Face that in. Hold your face silent. I need you to go slower than this. You're too speedy. I don't know why this isn't powering. I'm a little nervous about that. Wait, this is wrong anyway. This is correct. No. This is incorrect. That's now correct. We're pushing through now. Why is it... What did it... Okay. He's doing it too fast. Oh, the torch is in the wrong spot. Hold on. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm moving on with my day. Put it on 4 ticks. It's 4 ticks. Put 2 more blocks there. That's a clock. Sticky piston to the side and an observer now. Sticky piston. An observer. How the I'm so bad at getting these things to face downwards. That facing down? It's facing down! Whee! Should I have a water safety thing right there? I'm not sure. There's been a lot of incidences that have definitely been written down for the safety commission. I'm redstoning. Solid block above that. Parkour. Solid block. He moves too fast! Solid block on the observer. Solid block above it. A slab. And then... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Right? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right? Yep. Okay. A redstone highway on all of those blocks right there. Son of a bitch. I wanted these blocks that fell. That's what just happened. I'm not gonna waste anything. At this point, there's no reason to waste materials. Like torches. There's no need to waste torches. I'm not going to. Needless to say, I'm actually genuinely not ending stream until this is fucking done. They're spawning up here! Oh my god, I love it! Okay, now we gotta get... What if... Good. You're thinking about the company. What company?! Is this about win a chicken? Is this about winachicken.com? The domain is probably still available. I have no reason to believe otherwise. But like, what? Five pistons facing forwards. Oh, shit. Where'd my piston go? Oh, there we go. We in the construction biz. Certainly are now. Certainly are now. Well, boss, let me know when I get a break. My blood sugar gets a little low and then I get a little trippy, if you know what I mean. I might fall off this, and I'm 170, 3 blocks up. Actually, I think I'm like 60 blocks up from the ground. The height that I would die at from a fall is actually quite, quite on the nose. We don't take breaks here. Get back to work. You guys don't understand how badly I now want to get up and just walk away. Like, I've never been so tempted. Actually, here. Hear what? See what? Hydration break. Here's the water. Here's the water, don't choke. I only have apparently like a handful of requests. I should make more. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I wouldn't want to die in this Minecraft sun. Minecraft sun's really gonna get me while I have redstone. You get heat exhaustion, I'm gonna have to write you up. You say that like it's my fault that you're the one who's making me do. Okay, now we're gonna put. Oh, what? This is a block too high. I don't know how that happened. This is a block too high then. The problem is that it's not reacting as though it is on. So it was just really hard for me to tell. But now that I know that this isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing, I also now know that we have to break this. Okay. I don't want to lose observers because they're kind of expensive to make. Okay. Well, at least there's room right there for another farm. Flower farm, maybe? I don't know, actually, now. I just think we should have the building song that was in our DR2 as a build montage for you to increase morale. Or I could keep leaving and coming back and seeing all the random things that have spawned. I mean, that's a morale boost right there, don't you think?
We have to back up all the way.
That's the clock? Alright. Sticky piston and then an observer facing downward. Sticky. Observer facing downward. Question, is there any way that I can make that observer face? So the arrow, no, there is none. Freak me out. I have to say, I've set the permits up, but I have no damn clue what you're actually building. Well, considering I'm supposed to be building a path from my base to spawn. I'm obviously making a moss farm. Hey, this is the block I came for. Just, Noxy, you're gonna run out of paper, so just start writing in blood. Should I put protection down to stop myself from falling again? There we go. Trampoline! Hurry, put her fall protection on before the medics show up. Before the medics show up! Make sure she has her hard hat on, yes. Oh my god. Wait, I actually might have a hard hat on. Nope, it's a dunce cap. It's a dunce cap! I brought my dunce cap! I brought space pants and muck boots. I'm not dressed for this occasion. One could say I could actually have dressed for the occasion. But I didn't. I just did this part so I actually remember it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then lower slabs under that. Oh. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, lower slabs under that. And you bring it out one more. And then you place a block there to prevent stuff from going into the hopper. Yes, so we make in moss. Exactly! Does this make any sense? I also need moss slabs to cover up the lighting blocks for when I light up the area around my base, but I need to light up the path as well to leading to my base. So I actually need more lighting blocks. Which is a light embarrassment, but why are we making moss? To cover, because I need moss carpets to cover the lanterns when they go in the ground. So that you can see the light, but you can't see the block. It's to disguise lighting. It'll look good. It's like green carpet, except it actually matches the ground a little bit. Right, I forgot the redstone line. Hang on. I'm not a redstoner, guys. I really don't understand any of the things that I'm doing. 5 pistons. Upper slabs. Slab here. Block there. Ooh, oh. Ooh, okay, I remember doing something like that in the ye old days of Bedrock, when I actually played Minecraft. Ye old days. Ye old days. To contain the fluids. I just have like a quirk though where I have to build out of all this stuff. Nerd. Looks like you're trying, yo, grated Baby Bell cheese. Baby Bell 2. I'm here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. Great. That doesn't fix anything. I don't know what you're saying. I think your fingers are having a stroke on the keyboard. And then I have to what? No. Which way? That side. She can't have dairy or she'll explode. No. Very close. My throat will close up. Depending on how much, it could be fatal. I wish it was explode. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be a non-temporary block, or temporary block. And then this is supposed to be a permanent block. And that's done. That's done, and that's done. I'm scared. What does he mean, contain all the fluids? There's like a hole right here. This is just the stone generator that I've installed the redstone for. This doesn't even count for the rest of the redstone, apparently, that I need. I'm not happy. I just woke up. Shh. It looks like you're trying to grate Baby Bell cheese. It feels like it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. He just started talking faster! Like I'm a competent person, okay? Just started talking faster. Redstone thing. So, what? And then we want 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know why. Okay. 1, 2. Adjust playback speed to be slower. You're watching a tutorial? Yeah? Playback speed to be slower. Oh. Okay, timing circuit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Noxie's trying to bankrupt the company. Okay, a block going up now. Oh yeah, by the way, Panda, you've missed it. We're now a company. A construction company. You've missed the rise. We win we win a chicken. When I contracted you to this, you told me you knew what you were doing. I'm very... We win. I was asleep. You can sleep. We win chicken contracting. Oh gosh. Okay. Redstone. Comparator. And another one right here. Those are all the comparators. I work tonight, but also have a job interview in 30 minutes. Holy fuck. Good luck. I like when Silent Whisper says basic. Basic redstone. Like, it's basic redstone, guys. What do you not understand about the basic redstone? Okay, and then 5 pieces of obsidian, which should line up with the... I think it lines up. I work midnight to 8 a.m. That sucks. What? There's more than just redstone? Yeah, we need obsidian. Let's just stop it from extending. Okay, sticky piston. Ironically, 0.8 speed is still too fast for me, but it's fine. Sticky piston here. I like this. An observer to the left. An observer to the right. And then crisscross. Listen, I'm gonna keep this contracting job for a little while. So I think by the time that I've done this, I'll be able to say that I did this. Obsidian. I'm sorry, obsidian. Are you making the sheep machine? No, I'm making a moss farm. What? Okay, he somehow placed an observer facing away. Wait. Ow. I placed an observer facing away from the build. I'm following a tutorial and apparently that's ruined our business. And then 2 solid blocks right there. Okay, and then that nope, 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 nope. Bad face. Bad face makes sad face. Okay? Bad face makes sad face. Sad face, not good face. Okay? And then a regular piston. Nope, a regular piston, you smoothed brain. Ah! Oh, okay. So I need droppers facing into that. Why do I not have droppers? Why did you not say droppers? Why not say what you want to say? Okay. No, I don't want it facing down! Now I want it facing down. We'll never know. We'll never know! Damn it. Moss farms are really complicated. They genuinely are really complicated. Why do you think I'm following a tutorial? There is literally no shot that I'd actually know how to do this at all. I can't even not fall, okay? Like, it's just... my abilities are so limited. Yeah, I died again. This is very deadly. Okay, I think I've died like 4 or 5 times already. I didn't actually expect to live through this entire process. The moment it was decided by Caboose that this needed to be up in the air, it was game over for me. Also, I don't know if that dispensed properly. Oh, it's a dispenser. That explains it. It was supposed to be a dropper. Yay! The smoke came out the mouth. That means we're doing it good. I need to get Minecraft bad. You really don't. Noxy, you don't. I am so bad at this, I assure you. Bone meal storage can go up now. Alright, and then if we want additional bone meal storage, we can place a hopper on top. Which I'm gonna do so that I can remember where the chest goes. I don't know if this has the right amount. Now, onto the item collection and storage system. I say this like I know exactly what he's gonna say next. I threw them on the ground. Apparently there should be more space this way, and I don't, temporary blocks? Okay, and we need rails. How Darth? Oh, okay. Okay. Break these out now. Throw down the walls. Throw down these. Okay. Okay, this farm makes stuff. Okay, he's now just explaining how to expand this to make bigger. You have to use 2 hoppers because it moves 2 hopper speed. Okay, we need 5 temporary blocks. I know how to do that. Water source to all the bucket. Okay. No! I've solved that problem that I've created for myself. Um... break out all the temporary floaty blocks. Collect temporary floaty blocks. I need to get Minecraft. Okay, there's nothing different. Cool. Chat refreshes and the screen twitches just very slightly, and it just makes me think there's a message, which is good that my peripheral vision picks that up, but also unhelpful. You know, I don't have a sword! I'm not a violent person right now. That's what that means. I'm anti-violence. I'm gonna land in that. Well, there is nothing spawning. Oh, chocolate. Okay, so I've placed temporary blocks and I have to get up there. Oh. Wait, should that... Oh, there should be a block there. I like when we use water around redstone. It makes me so happy. I'm just gonna, refill my water buckets just in case. Okay. Your recent playthrough of Expedition 33 shows what... Oh. Shows that's a whole ass lie. Thank you. I'm nothing but a lie. Wait. I think he waterlogged the pistons. Hold on. I don't think I paid attention. No, damn it! Wait, is there water like flowing down here or something? No. Okay, thank God. I hate water. More than the average player. just the greed in me was like, I have to get those blocks back, and I really don't. Wait. Oh, okay, there's a glass block on the side of that too, which I don't... Waterlogged pistons. Temporary scaffolding taken out. My blocks. Should I let them despawn or should I go get them? Should I let them despawn or go get them? Nope, we'll follow the video. Oh, and now I just need to place a lava source in the middle. Right here. Ah, I'm just trying to spleef myself, really. Really and truthfully, I'm just trying to spleef myself. Making stone. Now it's spread. I can remove the temporary blocks now. Because my creation is working. As our Lord and Savior Silent Whisper has decreed. What's funny about the fact that Noxie surprised that I was using a tutorial? I said I was using a tutorial from Silent Whisper like the entire time. And if you don't like Silent Whisper, that's fine. Find somebody else, use somebody else's tutorial. I am not your tutorial guide, okay? I'm just dumb enough to do this on stream. Praise Silent Whisper, thank you. I actually appreciate that a lot. Alright, next thing. I'm not gonna lie, I came in an hour late. That's fine. Apparently these pistons should have been pushing the entire time. I've done one thing wrong. That's how it is every time. I've done one thing wrong and it's not gonna work now. Because this should have been pushing the piston the entire time. Yeah, that dirt won't mess everything up, so it's okay. Can I spark a... Wait, was that supposed to have redstone? I think that was supposed to have redstone. Oh no. Okay, there's nothing extra in there. Okay, it's working now. I think I missed a redstone dust. I don't know why that repeater at the bottom is not doing the thing, but I think I missed a redstone dust. It's fine. Okay, glass around the edge. Glass on the edge. So where are your llamas? You're a man of the people. Where are your llamas? He sells pale moss. We can actually switch this out to be a pale moss farm too, by the way, just so everybody knows. All you have to do is just switch out the moss block. So it'll do both. We love a girl who can do both. Oh my god. I added like an extra like 15. I added an extra bit of time on my timer. My app timer, guys. And it's already up, apparently. Are we going all the way around? What? We need a line across the front. Okay, blocks along the obsidian to contain items. Blocks right here. So he doesn't have a piece of redstone dust right there. I just would like to make that very fucking clear. He does not have redstone dust right there. Don't know how he's powering it with magic and mystery and all of the whimsy, but yeah. This has to be second block taller and covering the obsidian this time. I think I made this one longer than it's supposed to be. I just don't care anymore. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I just do not care. Okay, and now it's time for the slabbages. I'm going to do the corner because I think it's going to look nicer with the corners done. Okay, the whole... Okay, it looks similar. Okay. Break that because I fell. Like a skilled leprechaun, I have fallen. Some bone meal. I brought bone meal. We're gonna need an access point to get into that. We're gonna need some scaffolding. Oh good, this is running. While I'm here, it's running. Who doesn't love their mob farm? You know, I built this like the first, like, this was like a priority build for me when I first, like, the second thing that I basically built was that. I had to build it. I had to. It was necessities. Okay, and now go. Place that first, then the 2 buckets of water. Okay, we've primed it. Now we need to put in slabs, apparently, so blocks don't glitch. I don't know what... Okay, so this entire thing needs to be slabbed? What? Okay. It's allegedly to stop items from glitching through. I've had bad things happen with slabs. I think I've had worse incidences where I use slabs than it when I like didn't use slabs. So that's really a fun tale. Okay, we've done that. Oh. Slab under the obsidian. It's complete, and we can flip the lever. Why isn't it picking up the water? Like, okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the farm, because the farm going is not helping my productive. It's not helping. Not helping. I've done something wrong, and no one should be surprised. Done something wrong. Turn off. water was placed correctly the first time. I was looking at this video going, yep, yep, yep. Bye. Check, I'm doing everything correct. Everything's correct. I'm doing this perfect. Yeah, I think that's the direction I'm supposed to be looking. Okay. Now that it's primed. Okay. Oh, it's doing the thing now! I don't think it's going to bone meal that. Why is it making cobblestone? It's producing cobblestone. And for whatever reason, that is not getting broken. You know what? I'm just gonna lengthen the time. Oh, thank God. Actually, you know what? No, I need to go up. I need... Oh, I have all of the... I have the bone meal. I have all the bone meal. Okay. Rockets time. Rockets time. Redstone materials. Buckets aren't redstone material. I mean, technically redstone materials. Or levers. That stuff's redstone material. Glass is technically redstone material at this point. So wait, I've deemed my redstone materials. Actually, wait. I'm gonna slow down the hopper clock by 1. No, I'm gonna speed up the hopper clock by 1. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Slow her down. No, she needs to be slower. What? What in the potato sauce is going on here? That was just a touch too slow. I've slowed it down to 10. I'm just trying to see now. Okay, why is my stone generator... Oh, potato sauce, yeah. Why is my stone generator creating cobblestone? Change the repeater from 4 ticks to 3. Beautiful, beautiful person. That repeater back there needs to be changed. Now I've read the comment section. They're just as certified as he is to do redstone, as far as I'm concerned. One, two, three. Or is that 4? Oh. No, that's 4. Okay, there we go. Ah! I'm literally out here just spleefing myself at this point. I'm just out here spleefing myself, don't you worry. You know what's really great is I really wanted to do the path, and then this is where I'm at now. I need to turn this off. Alright, now we have the wheat seeds, not the work order wheat seeds. Okay. And now we have to mine out all of the cobble. I'm still getting cobble. Okay. I think I need to change it to maybe 2. I'm just getting cobble. I'm just here trying to make a cobble generator. Just really peaceful. You serious? I'm still getting it. I'm still getting cobble. Change timer to 2 hours. Thank you. Didn't work for me. Did not work for me either. Someone made an adjustment. You have to chunk line it. I have. Oh my god! It's basically just producing cobble right now. Okay. Is it working? It's working, but like malicious compliance. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Right? It's on 4 ticks, and let's watch it. It just produced cobble. No, it hasn't produced any more cobble. It just produced more cobble. Normally I'd put glass on top of the lava, but I just don't care. I hope I burn. Okay, it's chunk aligned. Alright, it's on 1. Now it's on 2. Now it's on 3.
Build a mosh generator. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be easy. I'm gonna follow Silent Whisper. He's so thorough. There'd never be an issue.
My stone generator thinks it's a cobblestone generator. You son of a Good job on your fall protection. Thank you. I just felt like it would be a waste of rockets earlier. It produced cobble. Again, produced cobble. Alright, let's just stare at it. Yeah, they say a watch pot never boils. It's still producing randomly cobble. I actually genuinely, I don't get why it's doing that. I've done almost everything correctly. And I'm certain there's something wrong, guys. Like, there's... So I had to put a piece of redstone dust right here in order to make things fire. Yeah, otherwise my pistons don't fire. Which I don't actually understand at all why they don't fire without it, but like, they don't. It's very condescending tone. What if I set this to 2 ticks and just left it be? While I'm troubleshooting it, it's doing the dance of the fucking devil. What? For whatever reason, these center blocks are no longer pushing. Oh my god, it's... These blocks aren't pushing either. That's because they're not. Is it working like 50 moss or 60 cob? I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a fucking idea. I'm gonna quickly go get like water and stuff. But I have a fucking plan. I'm just gonna put lava across the entire fucking top. Fuck with me then. Actually, no, because the middle's still cobbling. I'm gonna die. Meant to say 50-50. No, it's not even 50-50. I'm back. I don't even think this is like 50-50 on what it's doing right now. It's not supposed to be creating cobble at all. I have an idea. I'll need 4 more buckets of lava. Also, I got myself some peanut butter and my dogs want it. Now we're getting into like the duct tape. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what's wrong, so you just grab some duct tape and wrap it around. That's kind of where we're at. Jesus Christ. Don't ask why I just let myself fall either. I don't know. Look how much cobble it's produced. No, that's helpful. It's starting to come undone. It's starting to come undone. Okay, I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna breathe. Then I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna put the lava down. Well, falling into what? Alright. Now, this should be fixed, right? I don't like you. I don't like anything you do. Okay? Okay. Ah! Now that I've replaced it with lava all the way across, let's have the tick speed back to where it was. Nope. That's not the answer. I'm gonna stand here for a minute, and I'm gonna clear out all the cobble that comes through, and we'll just see. Maybe I've made an improvement. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the improvement. If that makes any sense. No, because there's still cobble coming through. Do I just need to make this slower? Let's put in 2. Now we're our own beta testers now. I think that was the answer. No. It's less cobble than it already had been generating. Why? If I bone meal to the center of the earth, this would have been easier. I'm not even being dramatic. Because it's still producing. It's literally still producing cobble. Okay. So maybe one more? How about let's just do 2 more? Let's do 4. Maybe the lag in the area is causing the problem? Because we're right next to a bunch of other farms. And shit's not getting picked up, so it's not helping anybody. And it's just kicking stuff out of the farm. Okay. Alright. You know what? I think the solution to my problem would genuinely be to stick another set of rails out there, and just that would help it probably not be an issue. This farm uses straws with their mouth wide open. Just, I don't know why it's not working. slowing her down is the answer to the problem. Okay. Let's see if this works now. See, it's all pushing towards this block. I don't think it's supposed to all be right fucking here. That's the other issue. We'll deal with that in a minute. That's easy. Why? Yeah, it is time to make a complaint. I'm actually genuinely gonna have to have Caboose do this, but as wrong as this farm is being, I hate to say it. It's fixed for the use of what I'm doing, but it's very, you now need to watch it like it's a second grader that keeps peeing his pants and giggling in the corner. Okay? It's giving needs attention or will set the school on fire, and not independent, capable of doing its own stuff. Where did the minecart things go? The water. Oh no. Uh-oh. Minecarts are gone. We need an adult. Oh, because when I have to break out the floor because of all the fucking cobblestone. Never mind, let's not bother with that yet. Let's fix the cobblestone problem. It's in a chunk, not on the border, but it's still producing cobblestone like it's being paid to do so. What if I slowed down the tick on the the repeater one more? Okay, I want my sword back. I want all that crap out of my inventory. Sparky, I really don't need you yelling right now. Thank you so much for keeping the cats in line, but like, you're not helping me right now, and I appreciate it. He's also, I think, spite peeing in the bedroom right now, and he's just, I love my animals, but like, he's making me question. That love has to be. Are you? Why are you still producing cobblestone? I'm gonna put you in a fucking home. You geriatric piece of crap. And I'm not gonna visit you on the weekends like you want. I'm gonna visit you on holidays when it's busy and you'd rather be with your friends. Okay? I'm gonna visit you, and then at those moments where you go, okay, thanks for coming, but I'm hanging out with my friends now, I'm gonna go, oh, I see. So your friends are more important than family time, huh? It's gonna be a whole thing, and you're gonna be so upset with me. Why is it still producing cobblestone? Still works on January 2026 for anyone else wondering. When you follow the list in the build, but you have materials left over in the end. Works great. Debug tip: if your redstone generator, your stone generator is generating cobblestone instead of stone, make sure the second repeater you placed is on 4 ticks. Um, 2 years in and it still works. Return is lower than investment. Stone generator. Generating cobble randomly. That's Java, and I don't give a shit about you and everything that you do. Bedrock. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and it's really pissing me off. You know? Like, it's now, like, 50% cobble. And it's slow. It's so slow now. You would think that it wouldn't be an issue. Okay. Make this 5 blocks. I'm just watching a stone generator video now. I'm just gonna stand here so I can pick up the blocks because maybe it's lag. Nope, it's not lag. It just did it twice. Okay, so this has to do with lag then. This is lag related. It does not like where I've built it. What? This wants to be butter. It's going to have to deal with like a very slight amount of lag, but apparently it needs... We've gotten quite a bit of cobble from a farm that's not supposed to cobble. I just really want to like... Alright, we had to slow her all the way down. Apparently this is just how laggy this area is that it needs all this to... Yeah, if I hadn't put this here, it would have been smoother. Okay, so it's basically, this video that I just watched basically says, add delays until you don't have cobblestone anymore. And we're gonna have so many delays that it's gonna have a learning disability, okay? It already, honestly, this already has a disability. I think we just need one more. I think what I can do is turn off the farm now. Now I'm gonna have to remake, unfortunately, those whatchamacallits, because I don't have them now. The hopper minecarts, they're gone. Completely. Which means that I actually have to break out this entire floor to place them back in. Isn't that the grandest thing ever? Can I just have different buckets? Do I have buckets? I have buckets, right? Where are my buckets? Getting whiny. Alright. I need that. No, I need both of those. Those are fucking mine, and I'm taking them. One of these could honestly be composted, which means that I can actually, like, take this chest, send it this way, send it through a composter, and have a little bone meal stash coming out. But I'd rather just manually throw this all in a composter later. keep that all together, 'cause I need quite a bit of that stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just do a manual bone meal thing over here or somewhere else because there's too much fucking lag apparently. I don't know why, but there is. I mean, I do know why. I'm very aware of where I'm standing, but like... 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Okay. There we go. I will be putting the, whatchamacallits back. Okay, I got all of those blocks. Alright. Now I just have to fix these hoppers. I'm actually a little surprised that you don't break out the, rails. You leave those in. Actually kind of surprised by the fact that you don't do that. Oh, I have regular stone. Never mind. I'll throw stone in that spot. I do not care. Okay. Now we've got what we're supposed to have in here. You know, this has taken far longer than I actually thought it would. I thought this was gonna take 20 minutes. Apparently I'm a comedian, because I thought it was gonna take 20 minutes. I was so ready for it to take 20 minutes, y'all. I was like, the video's like 11 minutes long. I got this in 20 hours. Also, respect. Very light on the bone meal. Oh. Turn that off. Forgot about the water. What in the nuts, dude? Okay. If there's a little... Now, the video that I did see said that when it starts up, it could make a little cobble, and that isn't to be concerned about. When I looked up a different video about cobblestone generators... So I'm just gonna go with it making making cobblestone when you first turn it on isn't an issue. But this is apparently lag. according to the video that I just watched, that is separate from Red Silent Whispers video. And I bet you guys every single penny in my swear jar that Caboose is gonna come home, take one look at the video. I'm not kidding, one look at the video, go over to the farm, move 3 blocks around, put 2 redstone dusts in a place, and it's gonna be fixed. And that is what I love and hate about that man the most. Is that he will come in and he will fix my shit because he knows I have no idea what I've broken. And, you know, he's great about that. Literally, one of our friends, when we were playing Ark, I made my base and I put down all the floors and he just was like, okay. And I'm like, no, what's wrong? And he was like, And then, like, Caboose was like, no, your floors are placed wrong. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? And then he started pointing it out to me. And I went, holy shit. I was like, how do you fix this, though? And then fucking our friend was just like, weaponized incompetence. And Caboose just goes, no, like, she dead ass didn't know she was doing it wrong. And dead ass has zero idea how to fix it. So I am still producing random bits of cobble. But as long as I stand here, I think it's good. It's good for what we need. We need 2 and a bit. We need more than that, actually, but we need about 2 and a bit shulker boxes. Look at me just fucking talking and my mug warmer isn't on. Yeah, Caboose is a really cool guy. He absolutely does not like Minecraft anymore, but he's like to play it. But he will still, if I have an issue, come in and just fix it. My OSHA Monument farm, when I put the item sorter on, looked at a Java video. Caboose came in and fixed it. Caboose just came in and he was like, oh! He had it fixed in less than 5 minutes. Just done. He's like, okay, there you go. He's like, there you go. You followed a Java tutorial. And I went, it was a short, actually. And he went, you followed a Java short. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, as long as I keep a block in my inventory, I guess I don't even have to, as long as I'm catching it. But why is it doing it here? Like, it's this. There's something wrong with that piston. It's supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the water is bad. Too much sulfur in the water. Sign of a demon infestation. As long as the water isn't black, then we're good. Because if it was black and goopy, it's leviathans. Anyway. It took me so long to finish Supernatural. The first time. Because the first time was recently. The first time of watching it through was recently. And when I finished it, I cried. I didn't want to finish Supernatural, to be really honest, though. It was one of those mysteries where I just didn't... I don't know. They ended it good, because there was no way, literally no way in hell, that was going to keep going. And Dean died technically the way he wanted to, which, you know... I know he said that he wanted to die on a hunt, but I think he had potential to have a life. A life that would have been far better than dying on a hunt. Yeah, Caboose is just gonna have to fix this. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to fix this. It's not necessarily that I don't care enough. A 20-minute job is now turned into a 3-ish hour job, maybe. I'm trying to break the cobblestone before it gets over there. I'm trying to be more understanding. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have enough. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna help generation if I just fall out of the world like that. I think I have enough for right now. I've wasted enough of my patience on this. We're good. I don't need to throw... Oh, that went in the wrong spot. Thank you very much. Okay. No, I want that. I want my rocket back. I want this. That's mine. I don't care about the rest of this shit anymore. Actually, that stuff is part of the farm. Alright. That's a far cry from what I need. How do you make, carpets? Wait, nope. That's not my nether stuff anymore. Whatever connection has the connection off of stream needs to reconnect it on stream. Doop. Why would I make that myself by hand? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh. I might have enough. That's how you make it? Oh, we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. Hopefully, I think. Gosh. I was like, where are the rest of my shulker boxes? I'm running out of usable ones. I know exactly where my shulker boxes are. I'm gonna leave one slot open. Okay. I'm gonna leave one slot open so I don't make that mistake again. I've already made an egregious mistake. I needed way more than one slot. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we are ready! Yep. Well, I'm glad I spent 3 hours on a task that probably would have taken about 45 minutes to do by hand. And I leaned it in the water when I fell. Okay, and there's a shulker box line right here. I'm gonna take this. What? There's redstone stuff in that. Damn it. I looked at that and I said, nope, that's not in there. What? Oh, composter. It still says sticky piston. Oh, it does have a sticky piston. I'm gonna put the composter in there because if I want to add that to that farm, I'm going to need it. I arguably need grass, but I'm just gonna throw it this way. Well, I did say I needed more cobblestone. Just didn't mean it like that. We're gonna need more glass, and I'm going to need to put seeds away. You know, honestly thinking about it now, I think I might actually need moss blocks to do this path. But I have bone meal. Now let's finish up the final touches of the farm. The biggest step is to turn him off. There we go. I'm going to put the access panels are going to have their blocks. It's just going to be easier for me to fix this later if I can get around to it. Okay. And then six. Spawn proofed. Oh, I turned you off, and where did the cobblestone come from? Did you spawn it? Is the generator, is it sentient? Has it decided it doesn't like me? Because honestly, fucking samesies, okay? Samesies, I don't like you either. Also, I've decided I'm taking the trees with me for training. Okay. First thing I need to do, which sounds really, 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 really weird, is locate exactly where spawn is. And I'm assuming since there's a block here, I think spawn's actually back here more. Uh, okay, apparently I have to chip away at my health. I don't know what this whole how this whole started or why it started, but it's a lovely hole to die in, I guess. Oh my god. There we go! Respawn. We're gonna respawn up here, which is perfectly fine. As long as I put that bed back down. Oh, yeah. As close as I can get without getting there. What happened? How did I just get 30 levels? Okay, my guess was wrong. This is where you spawn. Like, this area is where you spawn. I swear it was behind at one point. Perhaps, maybe it was? It's a radius, right? It's a radius. It's not like a block. So let's double check that radius. Now I spawned over here. I don't know where the mystery... I just got the vision of an old man throwing experience at me. Just... That's what I envisioned. Okay, so it's like within this range. Alright, that's not an issue. Okay. Because that one was like right basically here. It's fine. It's fine. I won't remember where it was, but it means something. I just haven't decided if I care enough to breathe into the meaning. Okay. Okay, so this is spawn. Right? If this is spawn in this radius right here, then it is reasonable that I actually can make a straight path to my base without having to have it windy and curved and twirling. The question is, does it give it more movement to have movement in the walkway, or does it... What are you doing? I'm just getting settled here, dude. I have a cat trying to climb over me. Anyway. Does it give more movement to go straight, or is it better? Because, I mean, this is spawn. So we have to go over 2 bodies of water. I don't know what's going on in that hole, and I don't have an interest in going back into it. Come on, can you... Thank you. Had to pick up cat and move him because he was just right there. Okay. I wanted to go up onto this pillar, and that obviously isn't happening. I need height to see what I want. Sleep real quick and then go on my roof and just stare at it. Sparkles, there's nothing here. Okay, so that right there across from my house, which I actually had no idea where spawn was. I'm just gonna be honest. I respawn at my respawn points typically, aka my beds, quite a bit. I can get rid of the cobblestone generator video now. Build redstone video. And I can go back to listen to music. It's really good that I have a headache on the right side of my head, and that's where my headphone is. It's all good. It's convenient. If it wound a little, you know what? Where's some blocks that are just like really, you mean this blocks? Yeah, we won't mistake Prismarine for anything. So I'm thinking come out the door. No, because that's too sharp. One. Right? That's too sharp. Hold on. I mean, that's got kind of a bit of a sharpness to it, but we can smooth that edge out. I feel like it would make zero sense if it curved this way. But it would be... Oh no, there's the wither thing right there. Never mind. So if we... Alright. No, I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Go a little wider. Now let's get some air. Let's look at it again. Yeah, now it's coming around. And then we'll curve it. Yeah, we'll curve it towards the water, and then we'll curve it back around from the water. Okay. Vantage point. Perfect. Because it's not the only... Damn, I accidentally closed the Twitch stream. Big sad Noxie. We gave up on the cobblestone generator. Yeah, that looks good. Because it would look really dumb usually, but we have to sneak it around. I have to add it into the path that's already made. And that's just a loose, like, so we can see it. I like it. I do like it a lot, actually. Maybe like a 4 to 5 wide? A 5 wide gives an uneven amount of blocks, so there would be an actual true center, which is actually better for gradients. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Now I have to figure out what I want for a path block and how I want the landing zone into the world to be. What would be cool is if we made it a big compass. How big do you have to do to be able to do north, south, east, west? Like, to do N E S W. Shit, that's gonna be so much bigger than I want. I think I would need slabs. Oh. I don't know how to do letters in Minecraft. I'll get back to it. I don't know how to do letters in Minecraft. It's just so fine. I think an E might be easy. I think that's just slabs, but... Ow, my shoulder. Ugh. Which way is north? You know what? Not important to this. Now I need to figure out what kind of blocks I want to use for the path, though. Okay. So I'm actually on the fence about just mossing this entire ground. I don't know if it would look better with moss. Hold on. Can Enderman take moss blocks? How did I get you both mad? I mean, okay. Slave labor. Yeah. Okay, Noxie. I mean, if I carpet the whole area, you son of a list of how to stop Enderman from spawning. Cover spawnable surfaces with non-solid transparent blocks. What block? Most building blocks. Beds, cakes, fences, iron bars, glass panes, fence gates, slabs, pistons, doors. Someone said fucking chat. Like, people thought that thing was fucking a complete list, and that definitely wasn't. Default is cactus, clay, coarse dirt, regular dirt, flowers, short flowers only, fungus, roots, grass blocks. What? The kind of blocks that they can take, sorry. Cactus, clay, coarse dirt, flowers, fungus, roots, grass block, gravel, melon, mushroom, mycelium, podzoil, pumpkins, red sand, TNT. So they cannot take any other block if it's not changed via data packs. Oh god! Oh god! Bud! Pressing wrong buttons again! No, he picked up my shit! Where's my bow? There we go. Thank God. What killed him? I was ready for a fight. He geared up. I was ready to square up with him. Alright. Not gonna argue with it. This is where the safety gear was, by the way. The hard hat, the safety vest, extra legs, tap shoes, all that stuff was right here. Safety hats, both of them. Safety and hard hat. I was prepared, just not for that. I mean, okay, so I Wait a minute. Can Enderman pick up mycelium? They apparently can, but they don't. Okay, we're about to retrain this entire fucking place. I don't know. I'm not happy. Nobody tell Caboose I haven't pulled anything out for dinner. I think we're not. I don't think we're gonna eat. I know I said pizza, but like, I'd have to make the pizza dough, and this is where we are right now. Okay, this is where we are. God, my face looks so white. I look like a porcelain doll. I see no issue with it. Every single porcelain doll I ever got, I always broke. I just wanted to move their arms. It broke them. It's almost like you shouldn't get children porcelain dolls. If I retrain this entire place to a block that Enderman can't fucking grab, I have cracked the code. You won't tell Caboose thank you. List of blocks Enderman can't pick up. AI overview? Fuck off. There we go. AI overview still comes up. Hello? Oh, wait. I don't want to say this out loud, so I'm not going to. Every block that Enderman can carry in Minecraft. You fucking give it to me. Cactus clay, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, short flowers, tall flowers, crimson fungus, warp fungus, crimson root, warped root, grass block, gravel, melon, moss, mud, whatever, both mushrooms, mycelium, crimson nylium, warp nylium, pale moss blocks, podzol, pumpkin, carved pumpkin, red sand, sand. No cobblestone. Y'all. Okay, so we're about to lose our fucking minds. We didn't have them to begin with, so it's fine. Where? Oh, I want lime terracotta too. So terracottas are the easiest and the most answering of all of our problems. Now moss will not blend as easily anymore. This entire farm that I just built could be useless. Or we could terrain with it. Honestly, I think what we're gonna do is... Ooh, we could do striped yawn. Hold on. Let's try what, we can do stuff. Hold on. I live on a fucking massive island. Where do I stop? Where do I stop? Where do I stop? When do I stop? How do I stop? Why is this? No, why am I doing this? I was making a path! No, I'm still doing it, but like, what the fuck? Nobody's even encouraging me to do something as extensive as this. But we're here now. Wait, oh, they also don't pick up, concrete powder, but it's not bucket proof. It's not bucket proof, but it does go nicely with the moss. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't keep up with myself. No matter what. Lime concrete is not the answer. Damn it! I just want you guys to know that there is no actual way to spawn proof against Enderman. I have noticed that if I light up the area enough that nothing else can spawn, I get less Enderman. And I've not noticed in my long-term, like, off-stream world, I haven't noticed a big, like, issue. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'd have to figure out how to do it over here. I would lose. I guess we could just do it so that it's only in one area and try to fade it out. I was about to eat this rocket. It's also blast resistant. Mr. Woomakuma. How are you, Mr. Woomakuma Puma? There's a Woomakuma! Mr. Puma! How are you doing, sir? Yes, please, help me, Kuma. I need a hug. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I need a hug. I've lost my mind, and I cannot find it, and I would like a hug. And you are more than willing to provide hugs, as long as you get a little pet and a little huggy with it. He likes hugs, guys. My cat, well, my brother's cat, technically. Mr. Kuma Wooma, he likes hugs. God. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I put the mic right up against his throat. And he's no purries. He's a loud purr, honestly. You can hear him from a little bit. You can hear him from a little bit away. He's a goofball. He's getting big. We were told that the father of our kittens, Mr. Kuma and Lady Bishamonten, we were told that he was 15 pounds. The only reason why I think Mr. Wuma will not be that big, besides the fact he's built like a rectangle, not even kidding, that's his body type, is his mom was like 5 pounds wet. She was a small cat. She only had, I think they said that she had 2, maybe 3 kittens in that litter. So just made me go, wow. We have 2 special idiots here. Yeah. Also, we didn't try to get a male and a female kitten together. They thought that Miss Bishamonten was a man. She didn't listen to her name. She did like being called a god of calamity. She liked that. But she didn't like her name, and she didn't respond well to it, and I think it's because she put 2 and 2 together herself that she was a girl. So, yeah. Then the vet one day was like, yeah, nope, that's a girl. And I was like, alright, cool. Made him reprint out the rabies certificate. Oh, you are such a precious boy. Yeah, you're getting all drooly. You're getting all drooly. Okay. I have to go crash out now, okay? Thank you for coming to my aid. Thank you for being a precious boy and letting me rub in your hernia. Oh yeah, we found out he had a hernia basically right after getting him. Like, I noticed something, but I wasn't sure what it was when we first got him. And I was like, well, boy cats, they're like boy dogs. They are not like boy dogs. It was a hernia. Mr. Kuma Puma Wooma, I've just placed you down somewhere else. He's investigating. Y'all, he's investigating. He doesn't like that the mycelium bubbles, I don't think. No, he does not like that the mycelium bubbles. He's sitting on my keyboard now, on my laptop. Wooma, Kuma, Puma. Buddy, I can't have you sit there. I can't have you stay there. I can't. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't like me at all. Why have I decided that I'm gonna do this? Okay, well that's a decision. But we need to make a path that Enderman can't pick up now. Sir, no, you're not even gonna be permitted to walk over me again. We're gonna need so many shulker boxes. Actually, lime is not an option. Lime is an offense against the dark arts. Okay, so we need to make a path that Enderman can't pick up. Is this what builders think about? Paths that Endermans can't pick up? I mean, Enderman cannot pick up... Hold on. Enderman cannot pick up a path block. They can't pick that up. Technically, they can pick up pale moss. But they can't pick that up. Now, they can pick up regular mud and this, but they can't pick up packed mud. Okay. Would wood look okay in a path? Probably not. I think slabs would go good. I don't think they can pick up wool. I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna go with I don't think they can. You know, it'd be really funny is if when Noxie said he won't tell Caboose, he immediately went and just ratted me out to Caboose. Like, immediately was like, that is news for him. He'll care deeply that his dinner won't be ready. Leaves they can't pick up. We could do... I'm not saying these leaves, I'm just saying leaves. It's too green. Now, leaf litter would immediately get us out of the range of them taking it. If we just put literally like one leaf litter down, I think it'll stop them from stealing it, right? But you can't put leaf litter on leaves. You know, I'm so glad that I come up with a plan. It would be so weird if I didn't. Can they? I know this is a dumb question, but can they pick up mushroom blocks? Can Enderman... I don't even want to know the answer to this, but I'm gonna... Pick... Puck... Pick... What was my question? Oh my god, I've completely forgot my question. Mushroom blocks. Blocks. Nobody's saying mushroom blocks, so... Mushroom blocks are an option, and mushroom blocks do look good. Hold on, where's mushrooms? that. Hmm. Oh god, no! Oh. Dear Lord, nightmare fuel. Where's the mushroom? Grow stuff. Grow mushroom. Mushroom grow. Grow mushroom big. Damn it. You know where I know the mushroom will grow? You know where I know the mushroom will grow? Without a shadow of a doubt. It is too bright inside my base downstairs, and I will have to fix that. Because this darkness level is the desired amount. Oh no! I literally didn't know where that came from though. Okay. Mushrooms. It's very smooth. Would andesite work? Not andesite. Granite work with this. Also, Slavage's virgin. Virgin? Version. Vision. If I get rid of the... What if it was... Would it make it better? It does not make it better, but it does make it feel a little more like uniform. Hold on. Yeah, if you mix that in with it, I think this is throwing me off. I can't believe I'm gonna have to terrain my entire place because I'm sick of Enderman stealing my shit. That also means that we'll be blast resistant if, say, a creeper were to spawn, but after I'm done lighting it up, there will be no such thing as creepers. So, yeah. That sounds amazing. Mud. Wood bricks? I know that people do sometimes do it. Oh. Looks pathy in a way that's not... It's missing a block, though. I know it seems like it's not, but it is missing a block. Hold on. Yep, that's it! Get rid of that. Or just the dirt block. Paths will work. Oh yeah, no, that works. Okay, that's the pallet. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Not to mention we're probably gonna need a shulker box of each. I think a shulker box of each would be good. We need a mud farm. You know, who has a mud farm? Silent Whisper. I'm sure I won't have any issues with the second one. I like the disappointments in my life. It's been there the whole time. Okay, and what else do I need to do? Proof. I like the pathing. I think, believe it or not, we can actually make leaves work. It's just one of those things I think has to be specific. So Enderman can pick up mud completely. Essentially, if it spawns on the ground, they can do it. But if we do polished granite, they can't pick it up. And if we do slabs instead of whole blocks, they also can't pick that up. Which, to be honest, I actually see no reason to not do slabs for anything that needs to be could be slabbed. As long as it's not above the void, slabs are okay in my opinion. And if you want to do slabs above the void, go ahead, but do not call me complaining that you fell into the void, okay? Because I've already done that. I glitched right through. Damn it, this means that we have to, 100% I have to build a mud farm. Like, 110% I have to build a mud farm. And we need more wheat. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be a lot of grinding then for the next, like, couple of days. Right? I'm arguably could be doing something instead of sitting, but... Oh, that was way too much honey. Oh, you know what? Can I make my life easier? I could add it to the palette color. I think would make it easier, but I think mud is just locked in. Now that's too... Hold on, that's too... No, that's still... It's just too, corpse colored. We could do brown. Now, mind you, yes, we have to gather a lot of blocks, but in order to make this, we would, if we grabbed a whole bunch, we wouldn't have to use as many. Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Can you turn mud into slabs? I'm asking for a friend who doesn't want to do this. It wouldn't be me. It's my other friend. I'm not my own friend. That would be crazy. I don't like me. This bitch has bad ideas. Oh, gosh. You know what also is a really nice block? Don't hate me. Hold on. There we go, resin. It's a really nice block. It doesn't go with this palette, thankfully. Thankfully, I don't think it goes with this palette. Honestly, resin doesn't go with this palette at all. I made a resin farm and then never used the resin. And I would like to keep it that way because I do not want to have to use the resin farm again. It's broken. What's an undertoned wood that's got... I don't think there's any wood that matches jungle, honestly. As a 1-for-1. Stripped jungle definitely would fit in. Yeah! Stripped jungle kind of actually adds like that lightning. Gives it a bit of a lightning effect versus a darkening effect. I think everything we place down is either too grayscaled for the lightning or too warm. Yeah, I think that works actually. Not done like this, but it works. Okay, I will be right back. just realized I never switched over laundry. Whew. Okay. I think I can do this. Right? Well, that we don't need to gather because it's there already. We need mud, mud bricks, mud. Okay. Andesite, we can actually cheat and do... I don't know if I really want leaf litter involved. Andesite I can cheat though. I can cut it in half. Not andesite, granite. I can cut it in half. Not like we still have much of it though. Don't worry, everybody. I'm making a small task that shouldn't take too long, take forever, and be far bigger than I possibly could have imagined. This is not the extra what I was hoping for. While I'm... Crazy thought. You know, I swear you were able to grow the 4 tall fucking jungle saplings for the longest time because I did it, and I think they took it away, and I just have to ask why. Where's my phone? Can you stop, please, sir? Caboose is gonna be home late today, and I may or may not just be going. So I have multiple options, I guess, technically, for mud. I could make a mud farm, or I could go steal all that mud. And I'm kind of down to steal all the mud. Kind of down to just to steal all that mud. But we're working on that now. Can this be done without... Can this be done without the mushroom? It could. Can I... What does... Hold on. I think it's too brown. Sparky, what is your problem? She's not doing anything. She did crawl over on top of the kittens, but Esther's not doing anything to them right now. And that's the defining factor if she's in trouble. In his mind, it's not. This is why he's also been spite peeing, I think, because he gets ignored when he barks, because he barks fucking all the time recently. Give me new news, and I won't ignore you. No. I feel like if I did that, I'd have to do pod soil, and I feel like pod soil would just get snatched. And that would suck. Yeah. Goose is still not coming home yet, so we're gonna keep going. Yeah, mud'll get from a place. I know a place to get mud. It doesn't have much, but I think it'll look good. And we'll mix. The good news is that with the bricked version, we can get slabs out of it. Which also means we can do hidden lighting in the pathway, but I don't think we're gonna do hidden lighting. I think we're gonna do actual street lights. That's not good. Can I make granite? Just a question. I can. I'm gonna be doing that. Why don't I just do that now? No! I've made the wrong thing! I was paying attention to the other side and I didn't notice the stupid block change. This is why I do it the way I've been doing it. Because it's been stupid. I'm not fully worried about making this shulker box as full as possible. But I do have a whole thing about mining nether quartz. So... I'm gonna go as much as I please. I don't know why he's barking now, but he's got this thing about peace. I know it sounds like I'm making some stuff up, but he's got this thing about peace. You're not allowed to have it. Okay, granite's settled. Jungle wood we're working on. Path blocks you can get. So we don't need path blocks. Next. Mushroom. Now my base is dark enough to grow mushrooms in, but I don't think that's the solution to my problem overall. Because I won't be able to grow enough. I know. Dogs are getting anxious. They're like, yeah, 4 hours, it's enough. You sleep 8 hours at night, now you sit on your ass for 3 hours. It's enough. Okay. We got plans. You know, it'd be really nice if Caboose finished that tree farm and made it correctly. Listen, we saw my redstone abilities. Let's not expect me to make anything else. Okay, so we've got one thing down. We're working on that. Mud's the only thing that needs to be done. I think we can get that done. But I think I'm gonna end it here because my dogs are genuinely like pacing. They're Sparky's over here playing the closing time song with his eyes on me. And he went to the bathroom an hour ago. He's just done. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy the things, you can do the same things, so don't do them. I'm going to try this weekend to grind out all those blocks that we're going to need to do everything, because that is a lot that we need, and it would be so much better if everything was just done. Right? Just saying. Like, it would be better. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy things you can do, not the same things, don't do them. Yeah. Have a good one. See you guys Monday. Goodbye.